IRL mo. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll currency electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello there, iCorona, and congrats on first. I'm not me confused.
Did we
Never.
just become best friends?
Oh, and thank you for the 31 months. That is an absolutely, truly unbelievable amount of time, and every time that's almost 3 years. Is that almost 3 years? I mean, 36 is 3 years. That's crazy. So thank you so much, iCorona, and yeah, I think I may be seeing you quite soon. So that'll be fun. And yes, hello there, City of Stars, and thank you for redeeming a good viewer point. And did I say congrats on first iCorona? I don't remember, but congrats. So yeah, wow, time just flies, and I'm sorry guys if. And hey there, D Shorter. I'm losing it. Why are you losing it, iCorona? Excited to see Holly. Anxious AF. Well, I don't think there's anything to be anxious about. You guys have hung out quite a bit. So no worries at all. And I personally, I thrive off of meeting people I know from the internet. That's like one of my pastimes. So I have to go through US immigration first. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, when I recently came from Mexico, immigration wasn't as bad as I've experienced from coming from other countries, but I mean, as long as you don't bring any, like, fresh produce, I think you're gonna be good, right? Like, just don't bring any, like, right? But yeah, that's true. I am white. I do usually end up getting pat down, but that's because I have, like a medical device, and sometimes that can be confusing. Or if I'm taking my microphone with me while traveling, I wonder if you've experienced this, iCorona. They think it's like they see it on the scanner in my luggage, and they're like, "That looks like a bomb." Or I mean, that's probably what they think. They think it's something suspicious. Yeah, poor iCorona. Yes, I do concede the skin tone difference does make a difference. Like I end up being in these like big things, but I do feel like sometimes I have been let go where I'm like, yeah, if my skin were a little bit darker, they probably would have done that. So yeah, no, I feel that. It's reasonable to be nervous. Never traveled with my microphone. Yeah, no, I would recommend, honestly, I'd kind of recommend it against it in that it's like a lot of times it's been fine, but like, yeah, maybe if you're like, just bring like a smaller microphone or something, because it's like, yeah, it does look somewhat suspicious. Apparently, according to like the x-ray stuff or whatever they use. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Yeah, no, but yeah, I was like surprised when I went to Tokyo. I thought it would be way harder to do. Actually, no, Tokyo was difficult because they had a lot of they had a lot of metal detectors, where I feel like everything in the US we've kind of used stuff that's like not metal detectors, but I unequivocally cannot go through metal detectors, so having to explain that when I can't speak Japanese was pretty difficult. But anyway, bring my Switch, 2 pairs of headphones, my battery pack, those are the most bomb-like items. But yeah, so all of those things, I mean, if you have those all in your carry-on bag and just like, or like, in your like personal bag and just put them in the little thing. I mean, that's obviously the best way to do it because it's the lithium ion batteries. They need those, and yeah, so you'll be fine. But yeah, I'd say think positive. Definitely think positive. But yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, airport security it's crazy that it used to be that people could just go out on the runway and like walk people to their planes and like didn't have to go through security. Like really, times have changed. Not taking a big bag, just carry on personal item. Yeah, that's what I always do. And usually if you get like I'll do like not standby, but like where you don't have an assigned seat. And then if you do the thing where you just get like a personal item and a carry-on bag, then sometimes they'll check your bag for you, and since you'll be checking at the place you get onto the plane, your bag usually comes out of the thing first, and it's like a win-win. You don't have to deal with your bag. That's Schnurp's top travel tip. Be the last one to get your stuff on the plane so that it's the first one out, and that a lot of times they'll check your bag for free because there's no room in the overhead bins for it anymore. Big thinking. That's what I say. But so yeah, tell me guys, how is especially when traveling alone. I feel like all these new cards I'm just not particularly interested in. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. So it's like, I guess the idea is doing something that makes him cheaper. Don't like checking my carry-on, I like keeping it with me. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, for me, with my weak little lady arms, sometimes I like checking it, because then I don't have to lift it over my head. Because sometimes, even though they can only be, I mean, how heavy can a carry-on be? It can't be that heavy, but like, it's just, I don't like having to reach over people's heads and hit them with it and stuff. So, yeah. And then when I embarrassingly like drop it before me, that's so bad. Anyway, oh yeah, I'm gonna remember to pick some missions. I see some discard stuff, so let's just start out the gate. I know there was a different discard deck. Agatha Black Knight, that's technically discard. Well, that says... Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do... My bag is ready. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you're even a couple days early, aren't you? Yeah, I've learned over the years, I'm like, I always like... I desire to just, like, be packed and ready days and days in advance, but it's always like, well, I need all my things that I use every day, obviously, are the things I need to bring, so it's like, it kind of makes the most sense to just pack, like, the night before. But is it already your day to... Yeah, you're like 2 days early. I have a hard time making to the 90s this season. That's relatable, Dibs. I heard Ronnie James Dio would bring his own mic everywhere because he would blow out the ones in the recording studios. Yeah, that sounds, that makes sense. You mean like because he screams in the mic? Like what? How did he always blow it out? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. And how's it going, by the way? Wow, look at that big Agatha. Okay, so now we either, hopefully we can rely on Moon Knight.
I found a rock.
Rude. Very rude. Okay, we just need an even costed card. Just one even costed card. Perfect. So we'll definitely discard Agatha. We've got Black Knight. Oh, this is looking good. I fly Friday, taking my cat to my mom's tomorrow, and spending the night there, so yeah. Okay, yeah, well, that makes sense why you're a day early. So, sounds good. Got back into Marvel Rivals yesterday, I immediately bought the Fantastic Four First Steps bundle with all costume emotes. Yeah. I was actually just talking to my roommates about this earlier. We were sort of debating whether it's like, over the years, I guess I've become the kind of person who it's like, I kind of enjoy buying things in video games in a sense, like cosmetics in video games, because it's like you get to have the joy of having the thing, but then also you don't have to like carry the thing around with you, but I don't know. But then at the same time, like when you physically have all your Pokemon cards and you can always come back and look at them, I don't know. I can't quite figure out what the right answer is. Stuck between 76 and 79. That's also relatable. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Yock. How's it going? Just overpower them. Good technique. No screaming. Just too strong. And hey there. Did I say? Oh wait. Oh, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Kentucky. Hello, hello. You get those cool costumes and emotes, and it's almost to my first accessory in the game too. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so look at this. All cards switch sides, so at this point we'll get more power than them on the right because unless something happens, have those 10k Pokemons and go. There's that much room to hold Pokemon in Pokemon Go. 10,000? You can have 10,000 Pokemon? I didn't even realize you were allowed to have that many. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. 10,500? Is that currently the max? It has to be. Now we're getting Nebula. Not super helpful, but that's okay. Yeah, we could even just skip 5 so that we could play, I don't know, more stuff. Yeah, that's the max. That's really unsatisfying that they made the max not at like 11,000, but maybe that's just me. Okay, so if we play Nebula, we could still... Did my music stop again? Yes. Okay, maybe I'm messing this up. Oh no, it's just very quiet now. Because I don't like loud noises sometimes. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. And how's it going? They give us 500 more from time to time. Yeah, no, I mean... Okay, I'm playing this and I'm just skipping so I can do She-Hulk and Stature final turn. Nice Rocket. Okay, they also basically skipped. So... This is by 4, this is by 15, that's tied, so we'll put our biggest card here. Well, yeah, I don't have any way to... How many cards do they have? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't possibly play all of them. So, we'll do Black Bolt to discard one of their cards. Then we get it back with Fenris. Actually, we don't. We don't do that yet. Because we also Moon Knight. And then we get back whatever the best one is with Fenris. We put She-Hulk here. Okay, there we go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Applemy. This. How's it going? Okay, Snow Guard. And... I really should have used my 1/9 stature somewhere, but, you know, is what it is.
There's no strings on me.
Well, they can't beat 36. Have you tried the Fallen one yet? New card? No, I haven't. I saw it, but I can't really figure the use for it. How do you guys find the Fallen one? Because I was looking at it and I was just sort of honestly drawing a blank. On reveal, set your max energy equal to this card's power. So, I mean, what things can we do to get his cost reduction? Hand buff, I've been putting it down a lot with 11 or 12 energy. Oh, hand buff. Okay, because I honestly, I was thinking, I'm like, well, basically all you can do is buff him up afterwards, but that makes sense. Got him, but meh. Nothing card. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I'm not super stoked on it. But, yeah. Card that buff, Power, Galactic Gwenpool, Agony, Shuri, Symbiote, Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just about to watch Kane Best video about that card, but Shnurp had to start her stream and interrupt me. Oh, I'm sorry, MCP fans. Well, luckily, his video isn't gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Unlike me, I'm fleeting, like ships in the night. Agony does not work with him. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because it has to be buffed while in your hand. That's a good point, Yonton. But Yeah, what a mess. Because using Jennifer Kale to try to cheat it out early. Yeah, that was my first thought, Apple Me This, that it was like, that would make the most sense is to try to, like, do something clever to get it out early, but yeah. DJ Phantom Force. Nice. Come on, Redshift. Let's do it. Great job, Redshift. Onslaught, not very helpful. Oh, well, hey, we could put Onslaught on Smithsonian Museum. So let's put Nebula mid. Have you gotten your mystery skins yet? No, I was waiting for you, Kentucky. I was waiting for everyone to get here. The card that gives you +1 per turn ice thingy. Don't have her too. I swapped for Jennifer Kale. Oh yeah, it's now that you don't know the name, I know I see her in my mind, but I can't think of her name either. But no, so yeah, after this ad, maybe we'll come back and gamble. Luna Snow, yes. You guys are so good at remembering card names. Discard an even costed card from each player's hand, so I don't want to do that because I want my even costed card.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, so 5 out of 6. Yeah, I'm imagining some things. No. Stop imagining. It's time for Gambit, because this is one of those times where we've got a 50-50 shot of hitting Dracula, and if it hits Dracula, we win. It being Gambit he, of course. Okay, that was not Dracula. They have the audacity to Gambit me back. Okay. Well, it's only my Ghost Rider. He was just a vehicle. Playing Snap for like 6 hours every day for 3 years, still can't remember card names. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't know. I can't, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I know the card names, they just don't, it's like there's like a black hole in my mind. I know what the card is and what they do, I just can't think of the name. And I don't think that's that weird. Okay, so, I guess... Yeah, this doesn't look super good. I'm a little scared, honestly, so I'm gonna retreat later. What's wrong? What's wrong, Yuck? Stop imagining. Wait, what? Did I say stop imagining? I've been hit with Gambit so many times lately, I don't even want to play him myself. Yeah, he is pretty... It's pretty harsh sometimes. It's fair to say. Yeah, so we've got 2 mystery variants. So yeah, I'll just doodle around. Oh yeah, I haven't looked in the shop yet. You know, the Rian Gonzalez's are just so good. This one, her face looks a little creepy. They just keep trying to give me these negative space variants. Not PTSD, PTGD. Wait, what is that? Oh, post-traumatic gambit disorder, yeah. Okay, well this would get me the Thanos avatar, but I'm like, meh on that, especially for 1,200 gold. Another gambit for my gambit appreciation. But is it necessary? I suppose not, but yeah, actually yeah, so 1, 2, 3, there's 6 cards I'm missing. Yeah, I have to say, I haven't really been, I don't feel like I've been missing Hydra Bob. Or, yeah, I don't know. I have seen sometimes, and I am looking forward to someday acquiring Hydra Bob and having those moments where Hydra Bob wins the game. But anyway, guys, we've got 2 mystery variants to gamble on, so let's do those one at a time. For the what's it called? What type of variant will I get? We have Pixel, Dan Hip, Chibi. Why do my caps locks? Other. So we have for the gambling people, you can pick Pixel, Dan Hip, or Chibi, or not those things. So we'll do them one at a time. Been using this deck now, and with a slight variation, got from 94 already from 83. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh boy. But yes, gambling people, any Pixel levers, Dan Hip levers, or Chibi levers. I know some of you are out there somewhere. So thank you, Pixel levers, any Dan Hip or Chibi levers. They are all in caps to draw your attention to them and their importance, obviously. So thank you, Chibi levers, any Dan Hip levers. I don't know, I'm just like just itchy. I don't like pollen. Let's Chibi go. Yeah, exactly. But we need a Dan Hip lever. We have 50 seconds remaining. Any people who believe in Dan Hip? Come on, Dan Hip. Thank you, Dan Hip levers. Much appreciated. Let's go to. Oh, it scared me. I was like, where'd my variants go? Can't do both. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't talking to you specifically, Icrona. I mean, I just mean some person needs to vote on it. It doesn't have to be any particular person. Although maybe I should start assigning you guys, but then that would be like me. Yeah, no, I can't take away your agency. Only gamble 10 though. I believe in Hip, but only minimally. Yeah, no, that's fair. Totally fair. And I think limited research and also talking to other of you guys, apparently that's illegal. So sadly, I don't think my dreams will come true. 25% chance. Well, it's technically well, anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see what our next variant is. Oh my god. It's Pixel Sentry. Could you imagine if the Void was also pixel like that? So good job, great job even, to the Pixel Leavers. So here we go. So Pixel Leavers will each be awarded 2,439 channel points, apparently. So good job, guys. You did it. Sandman, Thing, Domino, Groot, Silver Surfer, Lasher, Cosmo. Bet 10 and win. Very nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Mastery.
This is driving me insane. I really want the title that says missing entry and like for it to be something that I can use. But it seems like that's... You know what that means? What does that mean? What does that mean, Kentucky? What does what mean? Means in 1 hour. Okay. We dropped a deck. Oh! Well, that sounds positively fun. Okay, so let's keep discarding for now. With my lucky Agatha discard deck, where I guess I'll only discard like 1 or 2 cards. Favorite title is still, hey, calm down. That one is pretty good. Alright, hopefully it plays Black Knight. No, I play Black Knight. I don't have to wait for Agatha. I'm thinking of bad things Agatha could do, but I'm not gonna say it out loud, because then she'll do it. God, that's exactly what I didn't want her to do! Okay. Yeah. Good job, Agatha. Good job. You know, it does get me in this game, like, all the titles. Like, there are some top-notch titles, I do have to say. Are you winning, son? I'm winning in the sense that I just got 2 amazing variants from the weekly reward things for the Alliance. Whoop! Oh, shit. Threw my phone on the floor. How are you doing, Element One? Yeah, check this out. This is gonna be, oh, here, let's actually hide Sasquatch under here. I think that's a good idea. I guess I'll pick my phone up off the floor. You're a fan of the tarot variants, right? I do like them. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, I don't like all of them, but I like a lot of them. As you know, my Perfect Blade. I mean, you've heard a few times about my Perfect Blade. He's one of those, isn't he? Okay, so we got Fenris, Sasquatch. We've discarded Agatha. Put Ghost Rider here, too. Actually, that's dangerous. Let's Ghost Rider now. October 31st, there's a new tarot album coming. Ooh.
You won't need this anymore.
Okay. Wow. Unbelievably, I have literally none of those. But, yeah. No, those are pretty cool. I really like that Eliath. That Eliath, speaks to me. Yeah, those are cool. But yeah, why does it feel... I mean, I know why it feels this way, but it feels like... when... You know... What am I trying to say? Like... like, whenever new albums come out, it's for cards that are primarily ones that are not out yet, you know? And hey there, Ramafet, how's it going? Tarot Blade plus neon white border. Yeah, absolutely. Those would look very nice with the neon white border. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am reborn.
Wow, I should have just played... If I had just played my Gambit on the left, well, I guess I still would have lost by 1. So never mind. It wasn't gonna work. Going decent. I was 3 keeps from Infinite, now I'm at 94. This game hates me. That's honestly a pretty standard experience. My last couple seasons, getting to Infinite, I swear it took me 2 weeks of, like, going back and forth between mid-90s, and it's painful. So, oof. Okay. Whoops. Season's super rough. Yeah, I mean, it is funny, because I do feel like people say that basically every season, and I think all of us, like, I think there's always gonna be, you know, the people, I guess those of us who are still not Infinite are the ones who are talking about everyone else who's, or, I don't know. I'm not explaining this very well. See, Grapto stuff was added to Discord, that's cool. Yeah, I just saw it today, when I realized, because from the last campaign I did, I have, I'm gonna wait, like, a little bit, and then the last GrabTap campaign I did, I had a thing where I earned a gift sub for the community, and so I have to like, release the gift sub fairy or whatever, so I was gonna do that this stream so that one of you guys can get a gift sub. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Justo, and Skyclops, and Rambafat. How's everybody doing? And Justo, I will have you know, I watched K-pop Demon Hunter, and I told my sister to make my nieces watch it, and apparently, according to my nieces, all their friends are talking about that movie at school, and so, thanks to Justo, I'm hip with the kids. Is it good? Is the movie good? I thought it was good, but also I'm like a girl, so it spoke to me, a movie about, you know, girls and their friendship and dealing with insecurities and sticking by your friends and whatever. You know, I think it's a good movie for anyone. Now we can't have her ruin all the songs. No, your assumption that I wouldn't still ruin the songs is flawed, I think. But I mean, I loved the song with the main character and the K-pop boy doing a duet. Very cute. I watch girly stuff. You'd like it then, Ramafet. But yeah, no, I agree. The songs were top notch, and I feel like it's really interesting because it's like not a Disney movie, but it basically should be. Yeah, I agree. It's like it's not really girly, but it's I don't know. I feel like it speaks a lot to, like, I feel like it was showing something that I experienced with, like basically the stereotypical, like, being a girl who's, like, different in some way, and you have your parental figure telling you to, you know, hide yourself, and then realizing that you should be who you are, you know? But yeah, no, it's just, I agree. Schnurp, I'm not like other girls. Oh my god. But no, it's, I think it's a good movie. I didn't mean it like that, Justo. I mean, I guess I'm just trying not to, like, give the movie away necessarily, but I did think it was really good. Like, it definitely notably good for what's, like, because, you know, especially because it's like, I think it's like a PG movie. I feel like they never make good PG movies anymore, and there's no real, like romance or whatever in it. They didn't just use that, like, bullshit to carry the plot. I don't know. I thought it was good. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deluxe. How's it going? Is it This Generation Sister of the Traveling Pants? I loved that book as a kid. I never saw the movie. Was the movie good? But that one did really speak to me. There was so much romance. Justo, I feel like I mean, why so early? I don't know. I didn't sleep well last night, so I didn't want to be up too late. Between the tiger and the bird, those so cute. So cute. I'm like, those were just added in to sell merch, and I want it. I want it. I love the tiger and the bird. You're my soda pop. Absolutely, Maverick. Yeah, literally it's been in my head all day. I can't even sing the words because I'm so bad at songs. But yeah, let's see. How am I gonna win this? We just go for it. Howier headband, let's go. Made that hat for the tiger, but the bird keeps stealing it. Yeah, no, that was probably one of the best stupid explanations of why they gave the character like a super cute little hat. It's really adorable. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, that headband. I lose. Stupid Hydra Bob. I could have. Whatever. Okay, now we're in business. But yeah, no, I thought red bow tie. We keep like usually it kept giving me only the face masks, and now it's just been giving me either the red bow tie or the black bow tie every time. But that's okay. Yeah, Hulky. Luckily I wasn't even paying attention because I was changing my hat, so I didn't see them being rude. GIRL, guy in real life, an MMORPG player trope. That's true. Yeah, it's taken me forever, Dibs, to learn that when I'm like, oh, a fellow lady who's playing this game with me, and it's like, no, 95% of the time, people with female avatars are men. So, sadly, sad truths. But, you know. Someday I'll learn it. Hides away. Oh, did you have a female avatar? No girls on the internet, Shnurp. Yeah, I do know that one. They definitely don't exist. But anyway. Yeah, so now I've got my brother Shnurp is talking about K-pop demon hunters. Yes. Assuming people's gender, Shnurp, I try not to, but it's somewhat inevitable sometimes. I encourage you all, if I misgender you, let me know if that's something you care about. But yes, wait, what did I say? Women don't exist, Shnurp. Yeah, no, I mean, I like using female characters sometimes in Rivals, and also using female profile pics in Snap sometimes. Yeah, I feel like in Snap, I mean, almost all my avatars are male avatars, so I feel like that doesn't count. That's different. But I feel like what gets me is on like Discord, where it's like theoretically you're representing yourself, and I'm in some servers where it's just like, oh, like where when I first started using Discord, I was like, wow, there's a ton of like women in this server, and then it's just not. When you play online, ask them to turn on their mic before anything. Identify, pretend to be. Yeah, but it is interesting, because I feel like I've been, when I'm done streaming, my game that I like to play to unwind is the finals, and it's interesting to me, like, over the years, I feel like, oh wait, okay, so this moves to the right. Whenever I go on mic on that game, it's like 60% of the time I go on mic, everybody just acts like normal, but the other 40% of the time, people just like ignore me when I talk, but like the guys will be talking to each other, and I'm like, am I losing my mind? Is it because I sound female? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for thanks for the follow. So used to talking about good viewer points. Everyone's entitled to what they want to use. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with guys using female profile pics, to be honest, but I don't judge. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. It's like, it's technically fine, but as a person years ago, it did cause me some confusion. But yeah, it's technically fine. Like that meme of a dog wearing a duck outfit. Regular people say it's a dog. Weird people say it's a duck. I guess that's true. Our Discord avatars are supposed to represent us. I use a random Daredevil art. I'm neither blind nor a lawyer nor trained as a ninja. I apologize for misleading you all. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I'm not, I don't mean to, yeah, okay, I feel like everyone is taking everything incredibly literally today. Oh, fuck. I now I can't play the blade on the right or the middle.
Wakanda forever.
That's gonna be 20 mid and 20 right. So, whoa. What if it's Gambit time and I, for some reason, can't... Did Agatha activate my stupid Fenris? Fucking legit girl gamers a decade ago got fooled easily because guys made very good girl avatars. Did I say a bad word? I don't remember. Literally, I'm taking things so literally. Is that what I was saying? Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think... Well, okay, so here's how we win. We leader. They Arnim Zola. Arnim Zola hits Agatha. Then I win. I win mid and left. So, let's do it. Come on, Arnim Zola, hit my Agatha. God damn it. Okay, well... Where's my roll the dice? So... Yeah, GG. It's over. I tried. Movie called Surrogates that really captures the future people's online behavior. Oh, I've never heard of that movie. Let's look that up. Movie called Surrogates. You guys just give me movie and TV shows. Movie? Yeah, I never heard of that one, unless I have. Is Surrogates a good movie? An interesting concept and turns into a straightforward action thriller. Okay. Whoa, 37% on Rotten Tomatoes, but 6.3 everywhere else. Okay, interesting. As long as you're happy and don't hurt yourself or others, wherever you want to be, who cares? Yeah. Why not Gambit for the 50-50? Honestly, that's what my first thought. Lots of, wait, you're not really a woman. Not 2009 Bruce Willis. Shrimp is the man. She's the man. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I feel like I've lost track of the conversation, to be completely honest. But, okay, every time it's like, I think it's just because my part is not exactly in the middle. I'm like, is my headband not in the middle? Anyway, someone in Rivals actually thought I was female one time and said I was male because I was using a lot of Mantis and Invisible Woman. Yeah, no, it is funny. Like, I feel like, I think it's easy to, when you're, especially when you're playing in games like that and you see an avatar, you just call them by the assumed gender of what the avatar is, you know, or like the assumed, like, yeah. So it is interesting that it's like, I feel like I see guys do this all the time, being like, oh, and then Invisible Woman, she, whatever, but it's like, in all likelihood, the Invisible Woman is being played by a man, right? So, I don't know. This is getting into the weeds, but thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deadly Sheep. How's it going? Trying to read every sentence in chat and win it snap. That's hard AF. Thank you, Rambafat. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help that I have a bad short-term memory. Can't even read. Yeah, relatable. Don't know if they're male or female. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it is interesting, and it's hard sometimes when you have, like, a lady voice, because the problem is that, like, prepubescent boys and women sound pretty similar on a microphone. So it's like, it's easy to be thought that you're either just a child, or like, even if you're just a guy and you have like a more wobbly voice, or you're like, or you sound younger, people will either think you're a woman or a child, and that, you know, I don't know. But okay, all right, they're out of here.
Victory.
Yeah, I always find that when I'm like, am I playing with children, or is that a woman? Sometimes I can't tell when you hear the voice. But then usually when I hear a bunch of, like, they have the TV on in the background or some show, I'm like, okay, that's just a kid. I don't care what your gender is, as long as you're kind, generous, and can take joking, or just fun to be around. Yeah, that's a good point. We all die young by Steel Dragon. Okay, so Chaser Storm, I will have you know, I do not know that one. But I will do my best, as always, and after this match, I will sing you guys a song. Start getting hydrated. Okay. Alright, we could have just played Red Shift, Agatha, but that's okay. Deadly Sheep's still trying to figure it out. Just got the range. Oh no. Red shift, more like red shit, yeah. Or... okay, so I will put Ebony Blade mid, and then we can do maybe Ghost Rider. Maybe Ghost Rider on the left? Okay, so we discarded Agatha. I say we bring Agatha back. And then final turn, I just do something clever. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. The Lasher is 8 power, and I feel like I've accidentally written off Lasher a few too many times recently. So at this point, being Lashered would result in -5 power. But if we bring back Agatha, we would have at least 9 power, which does beat 8, if they did that. But they can presumably do math too. So, we'll see. Seeing everyone else's karaoke picks, I guess I shouldn't feel bad about wanting to pick a heavy metal song. Yeah, I mean, I try everything. Even when I don't know the song, which this will be a song I totally don't know. I think. Sometimes I'm surprised and secretly do know it. But, yeah, I just can't... I can't win this. Yeah, I guess I can only win this if I can somehow win left and mid, which is possible. Uh-oh. Alright, well... wait a second. This is totally gonna work. Yep, is this a bot for me? Easy.
Victory.
And now... now, without further ado, we will do some karaoke. Next on American Idol. I'm Randy Jack Schneer. Oh, whoops. Accidentally let the song start. Anyway, yes, here on Schneer American Idol. And hey there, template. Yeah, here we go. You know, we're gonna sing a song here. We meaning me. I'm just one person at the current moment. And thanks for doing a good viewer point template. It's time. It's time to give this a try. And so I'm assuming this is like metal or something. I don't know. I will attempt my best, as always. So thank you for the redeem, Chaser Storm, and yeah. Without further ado, it's time. It sounds like it's gonna be metal. So let's see. music doesn't sound metal. How do I know when it's... Oh, risk my soul, test my life, for my bread, spend my time lost in space. Am I dead? Let the river flow through my calloused hands. Take me from my own, the eyes of the damned. It makes my stomach turn, and it tears my flesh from the bone. How we turn a dream to stone, and we all die young. It's like he holds these notes in surprising lengths. I have no idea, but I'm trying. Tell me, I know I lived so afraid, and still we cry alone with words left unsaid. Yeah, it makes my stomach turn, and it tears my flesh from bone to bone. How we turn a dream to stone, and we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Now, when's it gonna start? Is he going this slowly? Young. Or is he spelling it out? How can it be this slow? There's no way he's singing it this slow. Is he holding this note this long? There's no way. I refuse to believe this. He's really singing this long? That's outrageous. That's an outrageous length to hold a note. Even if I knew it was coming, I couldn't possibly do that. That's absolutely unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Yeah, we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. Yeah, we all die young. Yeah, we all die. Ooh. That was a bleak ending. Totally bleak. Mark Wahlberg isn't that good, let's be honest. Alright. Well, I think we will, we can conclude that. Thank you as always, Chaser Storm. Let's see what, you know, let's see what the judges have to say. That's a no from me, dog. Okay. I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. Doesn't sing it though, he lip syncs. Oh, Mark Wahlberg. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I would say I think the judges are right. I do not think I did a particularly good job at that song, but I tried my best. I'm truly blown away by the length of him holding that one note. That was truly, it was absolutely outrageous. But anyway, thank you for the Redeemed Chaser Storm. Now back to our regularly scheduled snapping. Okay. How are we doing this? Pressing buttons. And okay. Yes. totally nailing it. Alright, let's get our nice, calm, usual background music back. But yeah, no, an instrument this good, you know, you can't overplay it. So I'm trying something easier, like Linkin Park, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, it is, I mean, I'm fine with, you know, rock and heavy metal and whatever stuff, but, yeah, I can't say that I'm gonna give a necessarily good performance. Wait, what is that? RFox 2 note? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it was supposed to be an emote and that one didn't show up. I was like, huh? Those are some words. Oh, see, an emote format. Anyway. Next you're going to tell me pro wrestling isn't real easy either. Well, wait, but so yeah, who did you guys say that someone doesn't... Who doesn't sing... Oh, Mark Wahlberg didn't sing a song, he lip sync. Ooh. I love that they're playing Move and we have Fisk Tower. I mean, maybe it's not super perfect, but it's supposed to be a... I see. Movie Rockstar, Mark Wahlberg sang that song. Oh wait, so did they just have him like lip sync it? Did they have like someone else singing it who wasn't the original singer and then had him lip sync it? Oh. Huh. But like, yeah, it's like in the movie, was he supposed to be? Like, I guess maybe I'm being too unnecessarily curious about this. But I'm just... Yeah, I mean, it's like... it's like, I guess it's kind of, yeah, it's like, what's more embarrassing? Singing badly or just lip syncing? I don't know. I may be blind, but I can't seem to find Cosmo in your deck. Should Cosmo be in this deck, Moon? We don't need no Cosmo. Milli Vanilli was real singing compared to Wahlberg's attempt. What did Milli Vanilli do? Yeah, I started a bit early today, Prism Weapon. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Yeah, honestly, I was up... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we could, like, This is pointless. Milli Vanilli is known. Agatha needs her companion, yes. I've heard, I don't remember. See, this is the thing, guys. Even if I could theoretically remember something, it doesn't mean that I will. If that makes sense. But Milli Vanilli is known for the hit song Total Eclipse of the Heart. No. That I know who that is, and the name's gonna come to me any second, but I'm very bad at remembering words. Bonnie Tyler? Bonnie Tyler? Oh, look! Somebody wanted Cosmo! Look! Cosmo's basically in my deck, Moon. Look! I got Cosmo. So... What have we discarded? Stature? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dartsins. I just need Agatha there. Shame it's a filled lane. Yeah, that's true. And I just discarded Agatha like an absolute genius. I think they can do whatever they want with that Spidey and Wong. Be careful. Yeah, it's a good point. Uh-oh. They're doing the Nomura thing, which I will admit, I have lost to recently. And that's weird. I don't seem to have any way to win, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson too many times with this sort of matchup. Gonna be an uh-oh spaghetti-o. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Definitely feeling uh-oh. Why is this guy running Wong and Cosmo on the same deck? Yeah. I mean, don't people do that? I don't know. Okay, so this doesn't need on reveal, so we can play this over here. Hey, don't do it. Have I defeated you before? I don't play them in the same lane, it's fine. Okay, Moon Knight, please. You have a 1 in 3 chance of doing the right thing, and I resent you for that. Useless, Moon Knight. Absolutely useless. Oh, this is bad. Milli Vanilli in the 80s had a couple hits, won Best New Artist Grammy, and then had it taken away when it was discovered they were lip-syncing all their songs? Whoa. Well, so who actually sang them, then? Like... That's crazy.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, they look so 80s. And hey there, Holly. How's it going? Vanilla came a huge joke for the longest time. Oh, it's so... Why would they do that? Like, was it... Like, it's funny seeing their picture. Was it just because they were, like, hot 80s guys? Wait, are they, like, twins? Wait, yeah. Let's look up... Milli Vanilli, German R&B duo from Munich. Okay, so they're not related. They just have a similar hairstyle. This is a lip-syncing performers with actual... Oh, wow. That's crazy that they... So, like... Yeah, I'll have to read up on this later. It's been so hot here. Yeah, oh my god, I literally... Holly, I went on a walk jog today, and I felt like I was, like, in an oven. Like, I was losing my mind. I was like, this is the hottest day. I felt like my arms and legs were, like, actually baking. Like, I covered myself in sunscreen, but it was, like, it was so hot out. I completely agree. I was legitimately dying and regretted the fact that I was going outside. Yeah, no, it was really bad today. Really, really bad. Medium rare schneer. Yeah. It's like some Stacy Q, music. Not sure I can remember any Millie songs. As soon as I hear a song, I'd be like, oh, yeah. Went out for raid hour at 6, and that was all. Yeah, I was out intelligently at, like, 3 p.m., and that was a very bad choice. I can say confidently. That was not a good time to be out and about. So, I've arguably learned my lesson. Okay, so we don't trust... Ultron. And I don't have... Oh, I already used Ghost Rider. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it was so hot. Okay, so she got another Nokia. Yeah, I don't think I can Lady Deathstrike anything, but maybe I could, I don't know, just do Ultron to fill everything in. Someone got the card. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. That seems pretty useless. But yeah, I thought about killing Surge, but too late for that. So they discarded a Koye that's honestly kind of useless. But we could Gambit, maybe get something good, Fenris it, and then just put Stature over here. Seems pretty bad. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. is pure heat. Yeah, no, it was a really bad choice. And after this match, it's who's that Pokemon time. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Schneerdle.
And hey there, Uchi Games. How's it going? Yeah, it's your third guess was Schneerdle. Yeah, there you have it. Yeah, boy oh boy. So we just pretend that loss didn't happen, but oh look, I completed my alliance missions, so we got that going for us. I mean, well, my current bounties is what I mean. Just editing some clips right now. How's the climb going? You know, honestly, it's been a straight line, not a climb. How has your climb been this season? I will admit it's been haven't been going anywhere fast, but that's okay. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So we're doing something here. I think we're about the same. Yeah, I'm at 83. It is what it is. No rush, I say. And there's like fun stuff to do in Conquest because there's a PMV in there. I just need to get, what's that, 15 more thingamajiggers, medals, and then I can get a PMV. So that's, you know, they got stuff going for me. Let's see, play 8 cards in a match. So maybe if I do a deck that has littler cards, we'll definitely play a lot of cards. Anti-Venom, US Agent. Is that one? That was working, I think, the other day. Unless my memory is not serving me very well, which might be the case. Thingamajigger should be the name of a candy bar. Okay. Okay, wait. We're gonna cancel, because... Where's my button? Where's my button?
You can't possibly stand against my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
But how? How could I have lost to
Her.
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers.
there is nothing you can't do.
Yep. Her. As like that's the start of my voice acting career. If anyone was, you know, wondering. That's where it all started. Her. Oops. I don't know why my music keeps turning off, but I won't worry about it too much. But yeah, so there's yeah, don't worry, we got the incredible production value over here. Also it's been lagging. God, it's because I have so many of these stupid video things that I've made running on my computer that it's taking too much processing power, and my 2 computers yoked together are not even cutting it. I need to get an actual good computer, but we'll see. We'll figure that out someday. But yeah, why is the music turned off? Where's the Blue Eyes White Schnerp card? You're right. That'd be good. Blue Eyes White Schnerp. Yeah, it's actually sounded like Kaiba and Yugi. Voice acting was perfect. Yeah, well, shh. It may have just been yeah. Yeah. Sure, if I've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh. I have played Yu-Gi-Oh. I have definitely played Yu-Gi-Oh. I dabble. dabble in the Yu-Gi-Ohs. But okay, I just had an idea. Yeah, I had an idea. An unimportant idea, but I want to write it down. Hand. Okay, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh was the shit back then. I always wanted to duel with someone, IRL using a dual disc back then. Yeah, no, yeah, I haven't done, like, the dual disc duel, but I have gone to gaming, like, within the last year, gone to game shops and, like, played Yu-Gi-Oh with other nerds at the game shop. But no dual discs were used. Sticker variant Cosmo looks so fucking cool. I wonder if there's a Goose one. Why do I... Okay. I think I got one of them. Was it Goose? Yeah. I can say... No, this isn't a sticker variant. This is a... Creative House Pocket one. I could have sworn it was sticker, but maybe I'm tripping out. Yeah, never mind. Were you playing Exodia? No, I did not play that deck. I was playing, I think I told you guys, I think I remember, what was I playing? It was like the something sisters. They were like nuns, or whatever. And, Exo Sisters is what I was playing. Anyway, yeah. Although I played against, my friend was playing the Exodia deck, and I won, like, the first time, then he won the next 2 times. But, anyway, that is neither here nor there. Wait, oh, apparently, I did, why is it always that when you try to get out really fast and not lose a game, then it's like, yeah, you totally connected, and I think they're lying. I think it's made up. Greatest How Pockets did the sticker album. So yeah, there. I was basically on to something. Mangekyu Rin? Okay, wait. I wonder if this person's streaming. And if that person Naruto's. Shrimp the Sniper. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna look up their stream if they are streaming. Okay, so I don't want to put too many ongoings next to each other, so I'm gonna pay attention. Oh, yeah, they're not live. How to stop these broodlings? Yeah, there's no real benefit to... I mean, so frustrating. Person's offline only got 41 followers. Oh, there we go. Oof. Okay, so 4, 5, and 6 have... Okay, so we're gonna get Hazmat for sure. That's how this is gonna go. It's the same person. I'm sure it is. Sounds reasonable to me. Oh. My US agent. So, this is a random card. Okay. Yeah. This is unlikely to work. Yeah, I don't know that I can beat 21 with my Ajax this way. 12 was a start, but no. Right, so one of you had said that I should totally not... Let's see. What was the deck I was playing? It was, well, I guess the Agatha deck, I still have 55% win rate. It's technically 56%, but way more cubes. Okay, so I should, technically, if I want to win, I'm more likely to continue succeeding with the deck that took me to Infinite last season. But it's fun. It's fun to do random stuff. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Okay, look at that Black Knight. Look at that Lady Sif. Look at that Agatha. I love to see it. DJ Cold Cuts. That's certainly a name. Have to grab one. Well, thanks for checking in, Marvel Snap. And see you around. Alright guys, I'm not gonna play anything on the right. Okay, we discard to Agatha. So, I'm not gonna put anything. Uh-oh. That was really smart with the void.
I'm coming for you.
Alright. There we go. Sorry, I've just been scarfing down this protein bar. Suddenly got really hungry. Since I intelligently always stream around when I usually would be eating dinner. Alright, so we have another mystery variant to gamble on. We'll save that for later. You know, Foo Fighters, you are my hero. I like that we can play when Gambit hits the right target. I don't even understand how this can be so bad.
Wind, aid my hand.
Truly unbelievable.
Opponent snapped. Doom rules all.
Alright, so this would be 14. Theta 14. Or we believe in magic, this would be 15. Even if we hit Storm. Alright, I believe.
Hello! So happy!
We either need to hit something that isn't Zabu on the left, or we need to hit Infinite. Actually, that might not even be. It might need more than that. Alright. Well, I kind of tried. Yeah, they didn't draw Legion, but... yeah. Whoopsies. That was still an interesting problem to solve. I think. Somewhat interesting. Yeah. Oof. Oh my god, it's me. Okay, so I have Fenris, but I don't have Black Knight. So either way, we have a 50-50, but it's better if we... I think this is okay. Definitely a choice, but we're gonna win mid, so I will get to draw 2 cards. Fenris, I mean, Agatha. What a mess. Wait, they had my Agatha this whole time? That's so embarrassing. This would give me 26 and they would have 20. Or we live dangerously with Gambit. No, I think... Wait, what was the awesome idea I had? This one. Yep, nope, not awesome enough. It's Agatha all along. Oh shoot, you know what? That's another thing I need to watch. Tiered Manhunter. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, let me make an alarm for myself. Although I'm in the middle of listening to this really quite fascinating audiobook. Oh my god. That reminds me. I watched The Bachelor, or well, Bachelor in Paradise, and all of the people, they had to do this what do you call it? Like kind of like a scavenger hunt, but it was like more serious, and they all didn't know like a certain word. Like they just didn't know a certain word that was like a very obvious word. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Tiered Manhunter. It's no big deal. You can call me the keeper of lists. Also, like, why do my colors look weird? Like the colors of me. I think the red is like reflecting on me or something. Or either that or I am sort of naturally on the pinker side. Let's see. We can tone that down a little bit. Just a touch. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we are safe to Lady Sif. But yeah, no, what was the thing that I just said? It was, oh yeah, Agatha all along. Yeah. I'll make a note to myself. But yeah, that's one that I need to remember for... Oh, we already discarded, but... That's okay. Yeah, oh yeah, but I'm listening to this book that's really interesting that I keep mentioning. That's still totally blowing my mind. It's called... This is for Prison Weapon, who always asks. The Dawn of Everything, A New History of Humanity by David Graeber and David Wengrow. And I'm only 6.5 hours in, and there's, I guess, 17.5 hours to go. So, I got a lot of work to do. Spigot is the word. Oh my god. Did you watch it too, Greatness? It was Spigot. They were saying Spygot. What is a Spygot? You're so right, Greatness. It was Spigot. It was ridiculous. It was very funny, but it's like, I mean, I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't judge people for not knowing words or whatever, but it's just, it's funny.
I'm coming for you.
Boy, I'm a little overcommitted over there. So we got 9, or we get lucky with this. My wife watched it, she gave me the answer. Oh my god, I love that, Greatness. Yeah, it was Spigot. Well, thank you to Greatness's wife, because yeah, I unfortunately, as you guys have noticed, I can't remember anything to save my life. But it was, I feel bad because it's like, you know,
must be controlled.
I hate, you know, it's like, I guess we should never really judge other people for, like, not knowing words or whatever, you know? It's like, it's not necessarily very nice, but it is just funny that it's like, is that an old-timey word? Or I guess it's just a word that people don't know if they don't, like, own a house and have to, like, or, you know, like, haven't done, not even own a house, but don't, like, haven't had to do things self-sufficiently, like, use a hose to wash things off or whatever. I don't know. Literally just put every tech card in the deck and called it a day. Yeah, well, it apparently worked. So, there we go. But no, that just cracked me up, Greatness, that, yeah, your wife knew the answer. Yeah, they didn't know. They were, like, calling it a Spygot. Multiple of the contestants called it Spygot. Some people have very sheltered lives. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, it's just interesting. But, and then, yeah, other contestants were talking about, like, you know, they lived on a farm or whatever, so it's like, if anything, I mean, I guess I don't think it was any of those contestants who didn't know the word spigot, but, anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Argus. How's it going? I'm also, like, tripping out, why Why is my... Yeah, okay. Some of them still have scars on their hands from using a hacksaw when they were a child. Yeah, that sounds very specific, MCP fans. Is that something you've experienced? I still have a scar on my hand from like going like this on one of those like metal lamps as a child, like just flailing my arm and like not moving fast enough. It's like a pretty big scar. Gengar beanie. Here we go. Okay, so I guess let's do this. I would have never done anything like that. Of course not. Yeah, but even though you implied you were used a hacksaw as a child. Yeah. But how's it going, Bird's Eye View? Oh, and thank you for the raid, Kittens and Caffeine.
Oh my god!
Welcome in, guys. Whoops.
Raiders.
I can't type. There we go. How's the stream? Apologies, an ad starting in about a minute. I hate, oh, they discarded, wait a second, they discarded War Machine. So I can get their War Machine? Do I want that? I think I want that. I think I want that.
This is to go even beyond Super Schnurp 2. Super Schnurp
3! But how's the stream? How's everybody doing? We got, yeah, and thanks for doing good viewer point, Radioactive Clown. Hello. Didn't have friends, I had tools. Yeah, I mean, tools can be something fun to play with. That's true. Okay, so we got their beautiful War Machine, and, yeah. And yes, what did you say? I can't read anything. I came from the raid. Well, welcome in, Carlos. And Radioactive Clown. The raid froze my phone. Sometimes, honestly, that happens to me too. When I take travel from my stream to somewhere else, a lot of times that'll happen to me too. Alright, so we need 14 over here to win left, which is not a possibility. Gambit can't do anything. Stream is good. Sorry, ran to kitchen for food. Oh, no worries at all. But I just wanted to say hi, and thank you for doing a good viewer point, Kittens and Caffeine. And sorry, guys, an ad's about to start. But welcome in. Hope the stream was good. Wait, did I just technically win? No, I didn't. Did I? I think I technically won. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Does anyone else notice that they changed the icon for gold and credits to something that looks like it was drawn with, I don't know. Did you guys notice that? How it looks slightly different? It's like, they used to be more sort of translucent looking, and now they're very much opaque. Did you get, I'm not tripping out. They made it bigger. They made them look bigger and more opaque. Right? It looks different. Oh my god, I could get a Pixel Gambit avatar, and it's rare? Super rare. Yeah, I think rare is meaningless. But yeah, like the gold used to look more like this gold. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. No, it definitely, I feel like it changed after the game updated. I mean, I updated it today. Maybe the update was yesterday and I just didn't. Oh my god, which means I could have missed out on a perfect variant, possibly. But, yeah, I'm still, what am I still? I don't remember. It changed. Reddit has been full of people complaining about it. Okay, that's funny, because yeah, I haven't checked Reddit today. Or not Marvel Snap Reddit at least. Okay, so that's funny. So I'm not losing it. Now, I wonder if, like, they just inadvertently, like, directed the code to, like, use, because it's like, it looks just like this asset, but flipped to the side and yellow. Like, I wonder if they, like, maybe it was an unintentional thing, like they named the file the same as the other file or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to best possible case scenario of why they would do something like this that everybody is like, what the fuck, it doesn't look as good. But, yeah, maybe there was just like a database error. Font sizes are different too. Yeah, no, but yeah, so I guess that does make it seem like it's more, it makes it seem more intentional. Like, but why? Because that's so, I'm trying to think, like, I mean, imagining it's a feature. Did they list, like, changing the font as like, one of their updates that they were, you know, implementing for us? Because it's like, I mean, I think it does make it a little easier to see, but it is also jarring. No, totally accidental, I think. Yeah, no, because it does seem like from, you know, from like a programming perspective that they could have just like, I don't know, typed the wrong, like, number into something and then it swapped it, like, because they probably have a number of assets of the gold and they could have used the wrong file name, right? Because it looks off. It looks off. And somebody messed up. But it's fine. We will, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. And also, even if they don't, who really cares? Because it still evokes the same idea. It's just not what we're used to. Like, if the game had always had that one, everyone would be like, oh, that's completely normal and fine. But because it's like, because it's slightly different, people are like, this is ridiculous. Alright, thanks for nothing, Agatha. So glad the Spotlight variants are in Token Shop now. One day Chibi Ravona will be mine. Yeah, no, it does. I know some people don't like it, but yeah, for those of us who have, like, I don't know, I guess a higher percentage of the cards and variants, it's definitely way better to have the Spotlight system. Yeah, Marvel Snap, what's something that made you laugh earlier? Okay, cool. So we can Moon Knight Agatha, and we get the blade. Why would they Juggernaut there? Is this a bot? How odd. Hit my blade. Hit my blade. Perfect. Gambit always knows just what not to do. It's truly incredible. Okay, so I think I have more value doing Lady Deathstrike mid. Maybe they're Cerseiing. Okay. Somebody said my username gave them a migraine. This is because so many things to look at. No, it's because you don't capitalize the first letter of each word and that there's a lot of words in the name. It makes it hard to read when you don't know what the words are going to be, if that makes sense. So that would be the reason why people would feel that way, because I struggle with long, entirely lowercase usernames too. So, yeah, especially if you're like, it's easier to read in the context of like if someone's streaming, like you're in a Marvel Snap chat and people know what it is. Yeah, so it's just because of the capitalization. No, Yuck is wrong. I do not like random capitalization. I absolutely hate it. Do not randomly capitalize letters in your username. That's the worst. Capitalize the first letter of each word if there are multiple words. That is my PSA. Oh Oh, really? Literally, Lone Star Hawkeye? Don't you dare change your username. And wait, Turnman Hunter, didn't you? I don't even know. What's wrong with random caps? It's just upsetting, okay? It's just upsetting.
Epic.
But it's yeah. I mean, especially in usernames, it's just like when you want to read it quickly to refer to the user, it just makes it harder to see. What I do? Never mind. It's no, you didn't do anything. I was like, wait, was your name technically Turnman Hunter? Your name is it's all lowercase, but I can read that one. But I don't know. Maybe it's because the T and the H are already like higher. Okay, is this a bot for me? No. But yeah, no, I reserve the right to just blame a random one of you guys in chat every time something goes wrong. Okay, so we gotta discard Agatha so that we can, I don't know, I guess bring Agatha back. So bad. This is bad.
Best friends? Yep.
Oh, and hey, Nico! Thank you so much for subscribing! Yeah, the 25 months is... I keep having this problem that I'm just like... Every person who reaches a... Like, iCorona was like... 36 months or something earlier. I'm like, wow, I've been streaming for way too long. But how are you doing, Nico? Good to see you. Guys, I think I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna skip. Nice Gengar Hatchneer. Oh, thank you, Marvel Snap. Okay. So, I will... Yeah, continue to skip. I'm glad to hear you're not doing too bad. If that's not bad, is good, in my humble opinion. So, yeah, let's just do Ghost Rider. That gives us 5 plus 14, that's 19, plus 8 is 27, which I think would win.
Are ye
Okay.
worthy?
So yeah, it's gonna win. And thank you for redeeming a good point. Yeah, they were playing like a bot. It was very bizarre. Very bizarre. But okay, we'll stick with what theoretically works according to my stats. Alright, I guess my win rate's going down a little bit, with it, but it's still... Yeah, actually, well, wait a second. Technically, it looks like... Wait. Okay, guys, remind me. I need to go back to my Scream deck. Apparently, I've been getting lots of cubes with that. So maybe we should be playing Scream, and I'm just not paying attention. So... Alright, solid placement, Agatha. You could have put that somewhere really bad. Alright, hopefully this isn't Mr. Negative. Alright, beautiful Lady Sif. For hats with no eyeballs, but I like that one. You prefer hats with no eyeballs? Hats with eyeballs are my favorite hats. I love hats with eyeballs, but of course we're all entitled to our opinions, even if they're wrong. Yeah, there's the next hats with eyeballs that I really want to get is there's for 25 bucks on the Riot website they have a Poro hat, which is really cute. It's like a little beanie, but it's got Poro ears and eyes and a little Poro tongue. I feel like I need one. It's like C2. Oh yeah, it sure does look like that. I'm really glad I got my Agatha there when I could. Make that definitely. You think I should make my own Poro hat? Hit him with 4 black bolts? Yeah, that'd be fun. Wait, yeah, how many cards do they have? Oh, they have 4 cards in hand. So, yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And then we'll get the best one with Fenris. Yeah. Now, don't worry, Justo. I'm kind of listening. Wait, they seem to have skipped. like they were gonna wait to use some of these. Okay. So they got one card in hand. I wonder if it's any good.
Victory.
Yeah. No, that seemed to work. Did in fact seem to work. Oof. Wait, there was something. What was that important conversation we were having? I was talking about hats with eyeballs. But yeah, no, apparently there's one on the Riot site. I mean, I guess theoretically I could make my own hats, but then it's bad enough for them to leave. It sure was. Oh, no. I wanted to play. What deck did I say was my best stats? Move Missions Volume 2. There we go. Schnarp. Or is it? But yeah, it's I guess I haven't really made any of my own hats. I certainly could, but I just feel like they would, I don't know, they'd be so much less likely to like have staying power. What's a I'm not a haberdasher. Hey there, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? Scream deck Schnarp, you said was the best? Yeah, so that's why this is the Scream deck. Unless oh no, yeah, Scream is in this deck. Okay. Worried for a second. God, my Craven looks absolutely amazing. Okay, so it's gonna be really annoying if I'm just not gonna play anything because Sakara's gonna pull a card and I don't want it to be Stegron. Okay, that's fine. Gonna Scream yet? Yeah, Scream is fun. Yeah, if I had Scream right now, that would change things. Just giving the opponent the win, easy. Boom, Batroc, a leap in. Okay. Crazy that it went from something that gave power at locations to something that gives power at locations. Okay, so at least that didn't go on the Nexus and block me, and they retreat. They're getting bigger and bigger, it sure is. You're not yeah. Finishing all my old Series 4 before Series 5? That makes sense. Yeah, this move deck. It's totally the one. Definitely the way. Okay, so what do we do with Sinister London? I mean, if we get two Captain Americas, there's a difference. With two Captain Americas, we can move the shield between them. I think this could work. Yeah, Gladiator's a good card. Okay, so I just want one Batroc because there's too much. It's too much. Okay, so if I do double Scream, then I just keep moving the shield. Things might go badly there for him. Okay, so move this. And then we double cannonball. And just one Spider-Man. Which will leave me one spot for the final turn to probably play something amazing. Uh-oh. I think that order was weird. Is that order weird? Yeah, I think that order was weird. Okay, so I'm locked in mid until that ice cube goes away. Yeah, and then I guess my best shot is just use their Odin over here to cannonball again, and YOLO. I say it's a relatively decent plan, I guess. Would be even more decent if I had Sinister London open, but I don't. Yeah, winning matches with a snap. There we go. Skills! Oh shoot, I don't think I have skills in this deck. I'll have to play a different deck. I saw gold. I clicked on gold. Doctor, no. Yeah, it's just Spider-Man away.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. So, I guess I'll just get Scream doing her thing. Banana style.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, so they're at least... Oh, they're doing Arishem. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Marvel Snap. Interesting. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I don't know that I'll... And what's up, Prison Weapon? For the snackies today, I already ate a protein bar. So you just missed one of my snacks. So don't worry. I would not go without snacks. Well, this way, if anyone plays anything mid, I definitely win right, unless they move Nightcrawler. then I extra win, right? Unless they move Nightcrawler and play Doctor Doom. But, I don't know. Do they have Doctor Doom?
We are the future.
They did not have Doctor Doom.
Victory.
So, there you have it. Oops. Yeah, so play skills. What, every time we go up against us viewers, I always choose the wrong one. The wrong deck. Or, oh, I see. You choose the wrong person to win. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's kind of the way it goes. The odds are essentially 50-50. And, yeah. Can't really know. What was I just thinking? Yeah, technically... Yeah, I feel like this deck's technically working. Oh yeah, I wanted to find one that has skills. So I'll have to play a one with skills. Oh boy, I have a piece of candy. So it's like a sucker. That counts as eating. Nebula looks very similar to mine. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not looking too good. It's a bit overkill for mid. But... I say, maybe.
I see the way.
Guys, do you see who just won? 1 by 1.
Victory.
There we go. Yeah, I've gotta get my act together, Justo. I think if I'm trying to like min-max things, it does seem that my best win rate right now is with this deck, although... Yeah, or wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, why didn't I play Batroc on the left or right? Well, have to look what day that is. Usually that's my day where I won't be streaming Marvel Snap, so we'll see. Well, thanks, Skyclopped. Idea for Twitch drop snap? What do you mean, Skyclub? Season pass tier skips. That'd be interesting. The banana sunspot looks weirdly nice. It's on Thursday? Oh, I could have sworn you said the 20th. Okay, well then maybe I can't read. Yeah, again, usually that is a day that I don't stream, so I probably won't be streaming. No, Overmatch does them and makes the engagement for streamers higher and easier for the game. No, it's interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that specifically, but makes sense. Okay, so I'll just hope that they... Okay, so they played every lane, which is good for me, because I did Cannonball. Nice brood.
Power must be controlled.
Very nice. Was everyone playing Mill in Conquest? I had to automatically concede 4 matches in a row. Shang-Chi equals no fun allowed. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I do feel like Shang-Chi is a very necessary card in the game. But, yeah, it definitely isn't fun. Tomorrow's high voltage day, though. Is it? I feel like, oh yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, let's see, what decks are on the menu tonight? I've been running a lot of High Evo deck with Kyra and Hope Summers. Oh yeah, that sounds fun, Niles. Yeah, I guess I was playing, the Agatha discard deck, but then I was looking at my stats, and apparently I've been having better luck with Move, So I'm gonna try to play move and hope that keeps working for me. But we'll see. Season and last season for me. Yeah, I mean, we're all in our own random, you know, like pocket metas and stuff, so it's hard to know for sure, like, what the meta is gonna be in a sense. Yeah, no, I used to literally not take days off, but I give myself 3 days off a week now, which is Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, so that, you know, so that I get some time to just work on other things. It helped me Wong, Mystique, and Gambit. Yeah, Gambit's the man. Yeah, there are some decks like just like Wong Mystique stuff, right? Because self-care is more important than streaming every day. Yeah, it's actually true. Like, it's funny because I like felt like it wasn't like affecting me to be streaming every single day, but it's like, yeah, I just couldn't really ever get in the zone to like do anything more because it just kind of takes up the whole day in a sense. I think you just need to win. That's a solid point. Music scared me. I thought my dad was behind me. Oh, sorry. Is the music really loud? Wait, let me. Yeah, I don't know. Bow tie is oddly seductive. Hey there, before done. Yeah, this is my Chippendales look. Oh shoot. Well, wait a second. I can't be winning with Silk if they play other cards there. And thanks for doing a good view point before dawn. How's it going? Yeah, self-care. It's important. Well, I guess I hope. What do I hope? I don't know. Want to take Typhoid Mary somewhere annoying for them, hopefully. Before dawn or afternoon. Well, before dawn would be like night.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. There we go. Gonna get lucky. So even if Scar moves... Yeah, look at that top-notch play. I was worried Batroc was gonna try to go somewhere else, but he didn't. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it now, but I feel like, yeah, I mean, well, I know this season I don't think I've gotten past 87. And yeah, I just need to do it. Yeah. I need to do it. I need to at the very least get that gold. Ideally get that card back. Could it be happening? I don't know why I would say anything about this, because I'm just gonna jinx it. But, yeah. Just, one of those things. Okay, this time we got an early Batroc. It's ready to leap around. I kind of don't want to play Silk until after turn 4. Because then well, maybe she's better off on Clintar. Yeah, now I'm thinking... Yeah, maybe I'll just put Silk on Krakoa. Yeah, if they put a 2-4, I can put my 2-5. Okay, intentional Silk. It's risking a little bit here that she's gonna go on Clintar, but I think worse things have happened. Okay, so Kraven's there. Then Silk on her way. Then Spider-Man's on their way. They gave Terrax an animation. I totally blinked and missed it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Looks like C4. Because I'm actually paying attention for once. Silk, Silk, Silk. Yeah, multiple Hydra Stompers, and then say I did multiple Heimdalls. That might be less good.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Yeah, this double Iron Man thing is a problem. Alright, we'll see ya Marvel Snap.
Escape.
Yeah, it's not anyone named CJ who does that. That is T. Castilla, who always says they're gonna leave and then doesn't leave. But yes. Okay, free Limbo. I don't want to waste my Spider-Man until there's another card there. There's been a lot more Apocalypse discard lately. Ryan, did you try the new card already? Well, hey there, Simskio. Yeah, I actually haven't tried the new card. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know. It's like it doesn't excite me enough to try it. Have you tried it? And if so, what do you think? Because yeah, I haven't gotten it myself. We were talking about it though, because I was like kind of drawing a blank. Did I say thanks for doing a good viewer point, Tango A? If not, hello. How's it going? But yeah, I think I was kind of blanking on how it was gonna work, but yeah, basically it only works with hand buff cards. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Tried ongoing deck with Mercury, Electro, and Cannonball. Yeah, so I haven't done one that has Electra in it, but I've tried one with Mercury and Cannonball. Yeah, but not an ongoing deck, I guess. Not specifically.
bitch.
18. Haven't seen their Dracula. Till 3 in the morning. Okay. I see. Moonstone, Duplicate, Mercury are doing wonders. Okay. Interesting, yeah. Having Moonstone is definitely... sounds pretty crazy. Swarm. My numbers are not quite these. Wait, it's axe mount, a counter to movement. Oh. But yeah, I'm feeling so tired. What do I do to wake up? Need my opponents to be clever to get me excited. So, unfortunately, I will move their cards too. So we don't really want to buff their cards up. What's the highest power here? Get +3 power. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, it does feel really bad with this deck to not have Scream out. Okay, so I'll surprise move their Galacta so that they are not... Let me think about this. Yeah, so they're gonna be playing in the wrong lane, hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm still hungry. Oh shit, you know what I have? Protein crisps. No, my Scream. Alright, my chin's gonna be red for the rest of the stream, so scratch it. Okay. That's okay. We will deal with that. Alright, check this out, guys. Well, I don't know if there's much to check out. We'll wait a second. Oof. So 11:30 we draft. Okay, there we go. 5 minutes. Okay, so after the ad, we'll draft. Yeah, I figure you meant Eastern time. Or 11:30. Well, shoot. What time is it now? I don't know. For me, it's 9:26. I assume you mean in 4 minutes. Yeah, which would be Eastern. Yeah, I meant Central. Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Thanks for doing a good view report, Rikitoshi. How's it going? Alright. So... maybe?
I see the way.
Guys, I had no expectation that this was gonna win. None whatsoever. I think the opponent pulling my card actually gave me that win, so thank you, opponent. Unbelievable. Just, getting lucky. Okay, but I'm trying to remember something, which is... Okay, whoops. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna just chillax. I saw something. Oh no, it's this. Because... And I'm gonna chillax and eat some chips. Because I'm still hungry. Okay. They're so salty. Wait a second. Missing cards Hydrobob, Starbrand, Thaddeus. But there's a couple more that I also don't have. Oh shoot, you know what I should be doing? Should be frame breaking cards. I wonder if I have any. Yeah, I sure do. Okay.
Frame break.
Here we go. Ooh, and I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see if it just does it automatically start. Oh, darn it. I tried to set up a thing. I had it set up before where it automatically started, but I've somehow messed it up. So, it will manually start, which is fine. And I'm going to release the gift sub fairy. Let's make sure I have the... Is that right? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if the fairy... Okay, I'm releasing the fairy. I know... Oh, there it is. Gift sub fairy. Yeah, gift sub fairy should theoretically show up. So, in the meantime, let's draft a deck, guys. I won't even look at it. You guys just make something awesome. I'll be eating my chips and you know, hopefully winning with move. Oh, there we go. Stream Elements showed up right away. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for helping me do the last Stream Elements campaign that let us get this gift sub. And congrats to High Kings for getting it. Your draft right now is whatever they play. What do you mean whatever they play? Wait, are you saying there's something wrong with the draft thing? What do you mean whatever they play? Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean, because if one of you is each picking one of... I see what you mean. Yeah. Loki first pick. I mean, why is it always Loki? I'll try not to play Loki. Okay. Bit of a mess. But yes, those of you who like to, who like chaos, make sure you're typing your numbers in the chat of what your next card's gonna be drafted for my deck will be. Oh, and congrats, Spidey Avenger. Which deck did you use? Wow, we both got our, like, best card discarded. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Okay, I think this is gonna be okay.
I see.
Alright, beat 31. Uh-oh. Nope, move seems fine. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apoplectics. How's it going? The Legend? Oh my god, the legend. Unbelievable. Can't believe I couldn't read that.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. What is the problem that I guess I need to try to not move their cards. Hmm. Hmm. So this is 1 or 2 costs. They have... Hmm. Yeah, this isn't great.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So, I don't think I want to move the shield. Just in case they, I don't know, get something there somehow. So I'm gonna just cannonball mid. Okay, now all their cards are on the right.
I want the throne.
Oh, Silk. Yeah. This is totally the deck to beat.
Victory.
Let's see. Okay, you guys still have 4 more cards to do. Boy, this is yeah. I feel like there's an obvious well, nothing's obvious. So I won't make any I won't make any proclamations on that. Don't want to influence your guys' decisions. Oh man thing. Well, you said you would take all their power. Yeah, don't look into our finisher and picture. Exactly. Okay, this time I've got Scream with bananas. Mercury with my Scream is an interesting combination. Wow, nice save by Cannonball. Very nice save. I was really assuming they were gonna go play mid. But now I can move the shield. Are you gonna move the shield? Well... Yeah, I suppose I can't because of Mercury. Yeah, how about that? Well... Huh. How about that? Yeah, I think maybe this is a leave situation. I really didn't think that all the way through with Mercury, to be completely honest. There she is, chat. Is it done? Looks like you guys have one card left. Almost? Okay. So then I'll wait to start. I'll wait to start. Okay. Chips were a bad idea, kind of. Not really. Chips are great. Even though they're barbecue flavor, they're still, like, kind of spicy. Like the other ones. That are just, like, actually spicy. Okay. The deck is completed. Okay. Yeah, how do I... How do I see... When I look at this... Why doesn't it tell me... Whatever. It's bugging me, but okay. I guess I don't need this deck that I just like because I like some of my variants. So I'll get rid of the Banana God Split deck. And, whoops, that's the wrong button. We try to place this one. So what do we call this? So you have Hawkeye and Rocket. And Celine, who can be played to help Athena go up. We have Daredevil, also can help with that. And will help us on turn 5, which will allow us to, you know, decide what we're gonna do. We can set up Wong to do either Cassandra or Hitmonkey. The one thing this deck is missing is something to bring our cards back. So it's kind of like, it looks like the best strategy with this deck would be to kind of like maybe set up Athena early and then set up Wong to try to play everything on him. So I'll call this missing pieces. That's kind of my feelings about it, but I think it has potential. Okay, love only Goth on the swim team. I need this. Well, I guess we need Gigi. We need this, and we need Grumpy. Okay. Conquest it is. Proving Grounds, we're going in with Missing Pieces. The title of my next deck. Missing Pieces. And we're not gonna just a Loki because it's easy. Honestly, I'll set up Lockjaw as a little surprise. Ooh. Okay, well now I might have to just play... I might have to play Loki now. This means I can get the Raft card. Okay, you know what? Okay, so we'll swap it from one in our deck. Then we Loki and Rocket. I regret the Loki immediately, but at the same time, I never regret filling the Raft. Okay. Huh. Nice. Fallen one. Say your max energy equal to this card's power. They have 5 cards in deck, so we can get 2 whole power over here. That's serious.
Wakanda forever!
Honestly, I should have played Fallen one last turn, but... I feel like it's too early to Alliance. There's no way they have... Right? There's no way that they already have Arnim Zola? Oh. Okay, so I think this is gonna help me keep priority. There's no way they're doing it now. They wouldn't do it now. Fuck, I needed to have Alliance, but I guess they had priority, so I'm screwed. Oh, man. This is pretty bad. And the fact that I'm locked in, we can see easily that I can't possibly win. Yeah, yeah, GG indeed.
Escaped.
Yeah, so, about that, let's just... Excuse me, just hiccup loudly. Or, yeah, we'll just try again. That was, I just, like... Well, inexplicably, completing some... Oh!
Legendary!
Okay, so I need to figure out who has skills to play. Definitely not this deck, but we can deal with that later. Alright, this time we're gonna draw... What's her face? Athena? We're gonna draw Athena early. I think that's gonna change things. And yeah, having an extra turn, you know, could be good. Hitmonkey looking great.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I need to play that deck to play skills, I think. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna play Celine. Unless... I don't know. Unless it feels like it makes sense. Oh my god. It's Jeff. Okay. Oh, 21 cards in deck? Holy shit. Well, we're gonna get a 21 power Cassandra. Alright, scratching my face again. If you guys see that my chin looks all red, it's because I keep scratching my face. I'm not injured. I'm assuming it's gonna turn red. Oh, that's so funny because, yeah, now they're not gonna be able to, you know, they're not gonna be able to Shang-Chi me, so GG to them. And we could surprise Doctor Strange move as well, which would be arguably clever. I mean, I'm playing Loki just for lack of other cards to play. But that means we should just get good tech cards, since it only gives us stuff that starts in their deck. Yeah, we could Red Guardian their Agamotto, perhaps. Fanfei and Doctor Strange. So they have priority. That means... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Black Bolt them.
I am the sorcerer.
Yeah, my ideas only would work if I had priority, and I definitely don't. Got their Mockingbird. That's satisfying. We'll get a reasonable hit monkey. Yeah, I guess I really wouldn't have been able to use the benefits of Fanfei anyway. Okay, so we seem to be winning mid. They could definitely... Yeah, there we go, guys.
Victory.
We got an easy win with the drafted deck. I did end up using Loki, which, you know, is a little bit cheating, especially since they had... I don't know why Loki's always here, but finally, we have Athena. So, I'm not gonna play Athena until turn 2. There we go. Technical win. We like those. Yeah, I want to get a win with zero Lokis. Deck's so good you won without even playing a card. Exactly. Just has that effect on people, you know? But yeah, I really want, like, what I had just this last match that we didn't get to see through, is I want to be able to play... What's her name? The one... Shoot, I can't remember, but it's okay. Athena. Alright, I fully believe this deck will not be win-withable. unless we snap up to 8 cubes immediately.
Taking aim.
Okay, this is hard not to do. So I'm doing it again. I'm playing Loki out of necessity to destroy 3 of their cards. So we get Morbius. And we get Black Panther. And we get Arnim Zola. Big Gambit. But is it still worth it? All they got was my little rocket. How do you not win? That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have played it that lane. That's rough for them. It's true. Yeah, I really should have played Daredevil on the left. Alright, -3 Iron Man. That means they'll have 6 power over here, plus 10. That means they have 16, so they... Yeah, I mean, we can just put our Iron Man over here as well.
I am Iron
Our
Man.
positive Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so nothing discarded. It's pretty bad.
Minions to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's my lose condition. If I had just played one card... mid, but I didn't. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Yeah, I'm still waiting for the win where I don't have to use Loki. Also. Oh man, Thena's perfect for Kiln. Then yeah, on 4 we could do... I guess Venom...
Taking aim.
Next, what could we get with Lockjaw? Oh shoot, I won't be able to do anything with Lockjaw because he's not like old Lockjaw. So I made a mistake. Oh no, it should be fine.
Wakanda forever.
What a mess. This is unlikely to be a success.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Yeah, nice try, Athena. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Maybe this is very much just, you know, a casual... This is a Proving Grounds deck, okay? We did... Technically, we got a win, but it was like a technical win. I want a true staying in and winning win with this draft you guys so thoughtfully this deck you guys so thoughtfully drafted for me. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Conquest today was frustrating. Relatable. That's how it is for my opponents right now too. Oh boy. Laughing at my own joke. Thanks for giving a good viewer point, Spaceboy. How's it going? I mean, I could try to just Loki right away in an attempt to win, but do I want to win? Also,
Opponent snapped.
conceded a lot today. I couldn't play much of anything. And did I say thanks for giving a good viewer point, Spaceboy? If not,
Taking aim.
hello. How's it going? Ready for high voltage tomorrow so I can relax? Yeah, high voltage is pretty relaxing. Well, I'm just gonna skip. Oh, no. Undo. But they're just doing discard. I don't want to play discard. I'm playing Loki. I'm a changed person. So bad. I just wish that they... I don't know. Okay, let's activate Lockjaw. Play Mirage. And then hit Monkey, because I just don't want to play Loki. I'm trying to not have that be the case. And yes, I know that the opponent seems to be getting some pretty good stuff. Definitely questionable. Wow. Okay. So I guess the opponent understands what it feels like to be lucky. Boy. They have Bullseye already, or am I just like struggling so bad? So they're not playing anything. Yeah, well, we'll just, double Loki. Don't know, why would you put nuts in the dough? Nothing wrong with nuts in the dough. Theoretically. Okay. So... we double Mirage, and then boom, we play the Scorn. Alright, here it goes. So if I'm seeing this right, I'm only seeing one Bullseye. Yeah, having those 0-8 scorns earlier would have been great. That was weirdly close. Weirdly close. But I believe. I think we can do this. That was just not the right match, okay? I keep sitting cross-legged and then my knees get, like, sore. Do you guys know what I mean? It's like I don't really, it's like my legs are, like, falling asleep. Okay. Anyway. Alright, Warrior Falls is not that helpful. Okay, let's get the snapping going. Very nice. And the fact that my snap made Hydro Bomb move to Warrior Falls. So then I just need to play something bigger than 4. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna Loki.
Victory.
And they're not even playing the game, so we're just gonna concede, because that's annoying. I wish there was a special place in the game for booster farmers to just, you know, do that and not mess with what the rest of us are doing. But maybe that's just a far off dream. Mr. Farmers just use Agatha. Yeah, I mean, I suspect it's like people have certain cards they want. I don't know. Uh-oh. Wheel of Misfortune time. Misfortune! Well, that might land us in another... We might get a reprisal draft deck. Potentially. But we'll see. So, Runerin location. Okay, we're just gonna have a very big, what's his name? Daredevil. Extra big. Yeah, Selene hurts me too, so I'm not gonna play Selene or Loki. Okay, they've got Nimrod. How do I really stop that? I mean... Uh-oh. Yeah, this is actually really bad. Okay, so I just was doing math in my head and then totally lost it. Okay. So they got rid of their... Oh yeah, that'll do it. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Oof. Yeah, you know, I think I may have to give up on this one, guys. I may have to give up on this deck. We could keep doing this, but at this rate, I feel like this is my fault, because apparently I didn't snap. So, yeah. How about that? But, what we can say is it's time for the Wheel of Misfortune. Misfortune! So, we can totally do it. So, without further ado, hopefully it's not, well, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna jinx it, so let's do it. Uh-oh. 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 we got hot tub. So, let's heat up this snap party a little bit here. Let me get the hot tub ready real quick. Need to do some couple yeah, Claudia likes the hot tub. Have to do a couple technical things to prepare, of course. For the actually, wait, how do I do that? I mean, I guess I can make this. Yeah, we can make it not full screen, not landscape. Actually, no, it's probably better if it's full screen. Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay. Let's get in the right position for the hot tub, because sometimes, yeah, we can't have my my shoulders. I mean, these are my shoulders, of course. Whoops. Oops. Totally natural and normal. Snapchat filter of oh, MCP pants. Yeah, so we need the crab. Okay, we can do that. It can be crab time. Let me find which one is the crab. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm ready to slip into a more comfortable outfit. It should be happening any moment now. Oh, there we are. So actually, then I'll make sure we can see more of the crab. This is so amazing. Yeah, that's what people always say. Okay, so yeah, let's make when we do the when we do this one, I like to make this a timer for 20 minutes because some people don't like this redeem. This is a cozy stream now. That's right. And do you like my sexy GG thing on the side? But anyway, spicy crab. So yeah, we can add Marvel Snap to this as well. Kind of want crab cakes now. Oh my god, Sloth Bear? No. Why do Sheriff's honkers grow bigger in the water? It's, you know, it's kind of like those toys for kids that they come in little capsules and they grow in the water. That's how I work. So that's, you know, that's just the truth. Didn't want to have to tell you guys this in this circumstance, but sometimes it happens. So, yes. We got the wheel. Yeah, we can go back to Snap, but we're gonna have to, I think I need to update my scene to we'll see if how my scene is holding up. Oh, okay, yeah, the crab is looking a little snug in here, but I see that the okay, so we do have our for some reason my little crab face is yeah, we're sort of looking ridiculous here right now. But I think what I'd need to do, it's funny because now it's like now it feels funnier to make it like, just for this, usually I want to put myself behind the boobs, but I think in this case what do you guys think? Does this look better if I'm like in front of it? I, of course, being the crab, because that's who I am. Yeah, I guess it would be like this. Yeah, this is me. Now, I guess it's a little better behind, right? What do you guys think? Does it look better behind, or how do we... Or behind. But then I'd have to move it up a little bit. Yeah, I guess maybe this looks more natural. What do you guys think? This is a very important question. But now I just feel like I think I want to put it like... Yeah, I think in front maybe too. I feel like I agree. I'll be like, next time I go to the scene and I don't have the crab thing on, I'll be like, why would I put this in front? But I think in this circumstance, it looks about right. So, anyway, let's let's maybe not keep playing that deck. No offense to you guys. And we were playing previously Move Missions V2. So, yes, thank you for all of you discerning connoisseurs of culture for sticking around for the stream. Because yeah, we offense taken. So yeah, just because you guys are being so good, we'll keep the crab filter for a little longer, just because MCP Pants, we happen to get the hot tub thing, and I do think it's funny to have the crab in the hot tub. So you guys got lucky based on my own. We still got 16 minutes of crab and hot tub left. You guys get literally like literal extra crab action, which we all love crab action here. After turn 5, all but your highest cost card here are destroyed. OMG. Did anyone make a boil? You know, Yeeter, the last time I was using this filter, Yawk made a boiled crab joke, and I said that was unacceptable. That is unacceptable in this stream. We do not joke about boiled crabs here. Okay? And, we have an error. So, let's just pretend that we don't have an error. And, yes. No boiled crab jokes, or any other... No other... Come on. My faux pas. Thank you, Yeeter. It's just a little... It's a little too sad, okay? Okay, let's hope if we Spider-Man here, it'll move their stuff to the right. It's a hot topic. Yeah, I mean, I guess people, you know, inquiring minds. No one's inquiring. Everyone's just making jokes about crabs, and this is serious. This is my life as a crab, okay, guys? We demand to be taken seriously. Us crab people. Okay. Well... This is a little scary. I'm gonna do Cannonball on the left because I think, just adjusting my, so funny. Why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? Yes. So, yeah, we didn't lose any cards except for Batroc, RIP. And they have a symbiote Spider-Man, which is a little concerning. Yeah, then we'll just Polaris over here. Oh, look at that 17. Is it gonna go down to 16 power? Look at that 16 power symbiote Spider-Man Galactus. Sorry. You can't face my crab power. Oh my god, Skyclops. A hot topic? That was a joke about boiling a crab. Wait a second. Unacceptable. 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 Time out. That one almost went past me, except for Kentucky doing a laughing emoji. I will not stand for this. No crab hate here. This turn, add a 0 power copy of a card from hand here.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take
I
place.
can't even respond, Skyclops, okay? I can't even respond. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Unbelievable. The crab disrespect in this stream has gone too far. But this is looking... Yeah, how much energy do they have? I don't even want to think about it. MTP Pants, how... You guys, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I mean, I feel... As I am a crab, I feel a certain, you know, I just feel it's in poor taste to make jokes about killing my kind, but maybe that's just me. Maybe there's still speciesism running rampant here on Twitch, okay? I see how it is. I can't even read your guys' comments about seasoning. Really gets you fired up. Yeah, it does, okay? And I'll let that slide because that's technically could mean other things, okay? Oh boy. Let's see. Chat's on a roll today. Skyclops is questioning donut logic while the elusive Togepi dodges capture. Crab cravings hit as Schnirf stream turns cozy with some spicy crab action. Wow. Wow. Literally, Frosty is doing it too? You guys. Puns boil over. It's a hot topic in here. Yeah, Frosty's making puns about crabs. Hashtag crab boil puns. Unbelievable! Frosty, you guys, this is, again, I demand to be taken seriously, okay? What? This is outrageous. Alright, so what would they do? I suspect they try to Arnim Zola Carnage, I guess. So we just try to not do that, but they'll still get extra energy. Fear me, for I'm crab. Oh no. They have Odin? I made a mistake. Okay. I think this will be okay. I think. And why does my music keep going off? Uh-oh.
Hydra.
Here I thought they were going to do that with Nimrod, and now I lose by 1. Well, that really, what would if a crab was making a pun, what would a crab say? Because they wouldn't say anything about being boiled. They would say, what would a crab say? Like, instead of grinds my gears, that really tickles my little crabby legs. You can't see what I'm doing with my fingers. Let's see. What would a fear me for I am crab? Yeah, cracks my shell. Yeah, that might be right, but that sounds too much like something someone who is eating a crab would say. Help? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what would a crab say?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. You don't have gears. That's true. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, grinds my gears. Mr. Krabs would like a word. Wait, yeah, Mr. Krabs had weird sayings. Okay, wait. Well, everything he just said was about money.
Opponent snapped.
Huh. What do you call a crab that never shares its toys? Crabby? I don't know. What do you call it, Nico? I think I'm gonna retreat. This is looking bad. Shellfish? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's think what other... Oh no. Oh, sorry guys. See, this is why I streamed earlier today, because I'm gonna fall asleep any minute. Probably. Softens my shell. I'm trying to think, what would a crab actually say? What would a crab think is funny? If crabs were like people, you know what I mean? Just to butter you up, no! Because I resent jokes that are about, you know, cooking me and eating me. I think as a society we should be beyond this now. You know? But maybe I'm biased. How does a crab get around town? I have no idea. Skitters? I feel like we keep saying that. City of Stars. No more crab disrespect. Do you see this face? Don't be disrespecting crabs in here. Crab get around town, the sidewalk. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh no. It's crabableism. No, oh my god. I always feel crabby, okay? Not get crabby about cooking seafood. Okay, you guys. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Okay. Guys, I'm struggling. Should have lived in a cave, would she be a hermit crab? Totally. Practice my pinchers or claws. Yeah, it's like, what would be a minor inconvenience for a crab? That really scratches my shell. Yeah, what if we cannonball here, and then we destroy Kid Omega? Losing money? Yeah, well, we're not talking about a specific crab named what's-his-face from SpongeBob. Being boiled? No! Poor, poor crabs. Okay, they had Nimrod. It's not great for me. Now I want... No. Can't even read that right now, you know? Wow. I can't believe how poorly this is going for me. Well, this might be okay. Keyword might. But yeah, I have actually had, I mean, as a vegan, I have had like imitation crab. But it's like, I guess I never, even when I ate fish, I never really liked fish. Crab tastes like fish. Mix and mash and boil and stew, you know, crab. No! No, no, no. Who's a crab's favorite martial artist? I have no idea. Who? Right now, you're an imitation crab. I guess you could say that, Nasir. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whew. Guys. Okay. I'm gonna hold out for 30 more minutes. I usually am not so tired. Let's see how much longer we have on our timer of being a crab. Oh, 1 minute! 1 minute. Crab time is almost over. So yeah, I don't want to get too... Crabs have a specific crustacean taste, kind of like lobster, but not really. Ooh. Ooh. Double scream. Crabs don't taste like fish. Well, I feel like they do. I don't know. But again, I've never really liked fish. Or anything that lives... I've never preferred to eat things that live in the ocean.
I am reborn.
Oh, timer's up, guys. So, crab time. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, I can't change the view on this until... Well, actually, this should be fine. So, we say goodbye to the crab, and then we fix how this looks so that next time... What?
I am Apocalypse.
That was weird. Oh, there. So next time, it looks approximately correct when I try to do this. And then... Okay, so we move the shield here. So yeah, we just have this awkward looking scene for now. We double cannonball. Which can't go badly. What a load of crab. Yep. Wait. Uh-oh. Hit the shield. That isn't fair. 30 power Apocalypse, though. I can't believe them. Okay, regret. I have regrets. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to win this, to be completely honest. Yeah, decrabbing us now. You guys got 20 whole minutes of crab. So, yeah, we'll get out of here. Switch back to normal.
Escaped.
Normal mode. So. There we go. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I remember when Snap first changed to have this viewing mode, and yes, so good redeem, MCP Pants and Slothbear combined. Your guys' redeems were absolutely incredible. So, Silver Surfer First Steps is underrated in the right build. No, I think so too. I think all the First Steps cards are actually just quite good. Got accustomed to crab as being the new normal. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to let you down after, 20 minutes of crab. But yeah, it is always so funny, the ones that end up being favorites, like Wiggly Nose, Crab, Onion. What other ones do you guys like? Oh, and the one that looks like Voldemort. Yeah, there's some some top-notch filters. The card, to be honest. I used her skill in Kitty Surge and she won me some cubes on my last match when she copied Shang-Chi. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pacifist. Alright, so I'll put Hydra Stomper mid because we're gonna need ways to get power up on mid and right. No way they're playing the exact same deck as me. That doesn't seem right. That can't be right. Oh man. Well, I need to get Scream immediately. I haven't run into a mirror match like this for a minute. Luckily, the shield moved first. Are you getting Eternal's Arc a lot? Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten it a bunch of times. So, I guess I'm gonna put Kraven over here. But no, I was thinking the same thing. It's like my personal hot location. Hasn't this been like the third time I've gotten it in the last, like, I don't know, 30 minutes? It does seem suspicious. Like as if they have, like, batches of things. Uh-oh. Sorry, Batroc. Yeah, boy, those really didn't reveal at the right time.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, I feel like I don't usually get mirror matches with Scream, but maybe... Yeah, so Heimdall is not the best idea, but yeah, we could just do Spider-Man and Cannonball. Maybe I regret that immediately. What am I doing? Just trying to exactly tie everywhere? That was crazy. Alright. just arranging our cards that are inexplicably like all the exact same cards. Yeah. Easy win by 1. Yeah, it's kind of a little ridiculous. Squid. Okay, so we've got to try to win mid. Stilk is not the way to do it, but that's why we're going to put Polaris or Hydra Stomper there next. Oof. So yeah, I'll set up Scream and Craven, and then next turn we can maybe either I think Stegron left. No Mercury with Cannonball, I'm shocked. I have that deck too, TDK, it's just not this one. I have like 3 different move decks, but yeah, every time I switch to my one, I mean, maybe I could just stick Mercury into this deck too, but every time I switch to that deck, I just feel like I lose. But when I go with this build, it works better. I don't know why. She's like unlucky. Okay, it's wolf time. I feel like we just keep getting the same hats, but I'm gonna have to check them. I mean, it's like they keep coming in batches. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really matter. So we got a new hat, and yeah, I guess that looks warm. Yeah, it is warm. So just bypassing Craven. So, if we Heimdalled, we would not win. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Eater. How's it going? Just hopefully they fill everything up. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, Red Skull. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Goodbye, Red Skull. That might make me lose, actually. We'll find out. We're just gonna find out. It's gonna be 19, it's 26, which I think beats 27? 25? 26 wouldn't be 27. That didn't quite cut it. Well, that's crazy that they won that without, like, they didn't even try to stop those rocks on the right, whereas I gave up that turn. I wonder if I had not given up the turn, if that would be... Oh, that's my little wolf ears. I keep forgetting to look at this one. Okay, so I'll try to fill in White Hot Room as quickly as possible. So, we'll move the shield there, put Hydra Stomper there, probably not Polaris because we don't want to help them. Oh boy. Alright, we'll put Batroc here. That way he can leap. And actually, we'll move... We won't move the shield just yet. We'll move their cards too, for good measure. Yeah, because I can still move the shield, so maybe I should just move everything to the left. Maybe that's weird. But then we can Stegron and or Cannonball. That werewolf looks pretty cool. Yeah, perhaps the purple crackle is not the best. Well, no, I guess it's rainbow crackle, but yeah, it would look way better with like red or whatever crackle. Red or white. Okay. Well, if we move this here, we get -2, so that's actually not worth it. But we just Cannonball here. That way, Batroc is not gonna leap. Hopefully. Not sure what you do. Yeah, because I think no matter what, I might not exactly have a lane full because of Batroc, but we're just gonna see what he decides to do. Gotta believe. It's crazy they didn't fill in these locations. I wonder...
Who'd they dig up this time?
Uh-oh. This is not looking good. I can't believe... I am gonna get ready to go to bed in, like, I'm gonna leave in 15 minutes or less because I am really tired. I started my stream early, and I was jogging today. In the sun, as we were talking about with Holly earlier, like, it was stupid hot today in LA. Like, stupid hot. I didn't even check the weather before I left, and I was like, why do I feel like my skin is burning when I was outside? It was just... I know there are other places in the world that get much hotter than the reasonably temperate temperatures of Southern California, but it was hot by my standards. I feel like a... Oh my god, MCP fans. Did I feel like a crab at a cookout? I mean, my skin was starting to get red. So in a sense, yes. But is it okay to make jokes about crabs in this stream? No. Okay? Alright. So let's stick Scream over here. Oh. Absolutely unbelievable how many crab jokes you guys all are fitting in here. Unconscionable. Unconscionable, I think that's the word. Crab jokes. Unbelievable. So, let's I guess we're just playing Captain America. Sam Wilson. God, why do they have to have so many cards that are like just the same name as another card? Just to make things difficult. Crab jokes are a bit crusty on our end. Yeah. Yeah. You could say that, but then you would be making another crab pun, which would be inappropriate, of course. Okay, so we'll put Hydra Stomper on the left, Craven mid. Okay. So this would be 28, which is more than 24. But then I don't win the other lane, so let's see if there's any other way to do this. Yeah, I can't really do the math right now. So I'm gonna go with, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh yeah, and I should check. I think we might have enough to get the PMV. But yeah, so tomorrow, so Thursday and Friday, I will be off as per my usual schedule that I will admit sometimes I fail to remember my schedule and I have to, yeah, I think there's a PMV. So after this match, we will try to gamble on that and then I will try to just go to bed because I'm just really tired. Probably from all the crab jokes. Yeah, stay safe. Yeah. Will do. Okay, we've got ongoing. Oh, well look, I've got one ongoing card. Let's just play that there. Alright, so yeah, what if we Stegron on Valhalla, and then we get to Stegron again? That's kind of fun. And maybe the opponent will get confused, but they probably won't. Okay, so we're just gonna move things randomly.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Absolutely genius moves by me. Obviously. Nobody to move. Okay, fallen one. That's... Set your max energy. Okay, so they get 10 max energy. That was a good way to use Fallen Wood. Okay, that was clever. They have 10 max energy. So... what do I do about that? This is just what my feelings say. Oh, Batroc. Why do you do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that could have hit...
Wakanda forever.
Okay, that could have hit their Silver Surfer, but it didn't. It didn't. Okay, but so they're making me think maybe I want to get Fallen One. So maybe I'll do that in a couple days when this weekend. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got in the Conquest shop. Yes, I can get a PMV. So how about we gamble? Okay, so first what we're gonna do is I have a regular mystery variant here and a PMV. So how about first we gamble on the regular mystery variant, and then we gamble on the PMV, and then I try to stop streaming because I am late tired. So, Pixel, Dan Hip, Chibi, or other. We had a Pixel and a Dan Hip, or sorry, no, we had a Pixel and a Chibi earlier. So I feel like we're due for a Dan Hip. Perhaps another Pixel, perhaps my Pixel Misty. And hey there, you hate me now. How's it going? I will admit, I'm about to end my stream. I started streaming early today. So, and I am tired, but how's it going? So yeah, good is good. Yeah, we, you just missed, I was a crab boiling in the water. But it's probably for the best, because everyone was making crab jokes, which is very unacceptable. But, yeah, just missed it. But guys, we've got a minute left. Any Pixel, Dan Hip, Chibi, or other variant levers, we've got a minute, just one Schnirple on each for a gamble for this mystery variant. And no, I am still inexplicably, perpetually at approximately 85. So, I did not hit infinite. Not yet. Okay? I will figure that out, sometime. So, any Dan Hip or Chibi levers, just one Schnirple on each. But thank you, other and Pixel levers. Thank you, Dan Hip levers. Just one Schnirple on Chibi. Hope they were hard-boiled jokes. They certainly were, TDK. Baby steps. But okay. Any Chibi levers? We've got 30 seconds left. Snap indeed. Snap indeed. Just one Chibi levers. I feel like I'm due for a Chibi. I guess I've been saying that. Oh, thank you, Chibi levers. Thank you to the Chibi levers. So we've got 10 seconds left, guys. Yeah, no crab jokes. No crab jokes in this stream. Look at this little crab. Look at it. Look at her. You can't make crab jokes here, okay? Absolutely unacceptable. You know, I should add that to my rules when new people come in the stream, that it shows in the chat that it says no crab jokes. That would be, then everyone would be like, why does it say no crab jokes? Not even a pinch? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's check this mystery variant. Zoom in again. You want to see more zoom? Extra zoom. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Perfect. And now for our mystery variant. Oh, this is definitely considered other. Okay. There you go. Good job, other levers.
Mastery.
Yeah, it's a fancy one. A fancy one. So we'll take it. We'll take it. So let's see. It was, why did I click end submissions and nothing happened? That's sketch. Okay, let's try refreshing the page. Hopefully the thing is still here. Okay, yes, it was other, but we are not done gambling yet because we have a Conquest Shop PMV to gamble on. So, let's see if we get a rare or a super rare. So you guys got a 50-50 chance, theoretically, of winning. Of course, we know super rares, super rares are less likely, of course, but, you know, you get the idea. There are only two options. So, gambling people, start your gambling. And in the meantime, I will remember to take my pills. So, hopefully we get something absolutely amazing. I guess it can't be my Pixel Misty, but could be something good. And good is good. So, So, wow. We got a lot of super rare levers. I appreciate that. So either I actually get a super rare, or there's a redistribution of Schnirples. So we like those odds. So thank you guys for gambling. Yeah. I'm getting fairly close to getting this null variant, which I don't love the null variant, but I would like to see it with my split with my inked and rainbow crackle. I think it could look nice. It could definitely look nice. I'm feeling like I have like something stuck in my chapstick. I guess that's TMI. I feel like I always say that. God, like this is like the third time today when I feel like God, when I was jogging, I could have sworn there was like a fly that like got it's so bad. Anyway, 30 seconds for gambling people. I guess that's the one argument for like I like jogging through actual space, because like then if you want to go a couple miles, you can't just like step off the treadmill. You have to at the very least walk the whole way back if you get further away from where you live. But then if you're just on the treadmill, you can always just stop. There's a lot of information. I've got more where that came from, Protect Alaska. Way more unnecessary information. Anyway, let's get this PMV. Oh my god, the stress of having to click twice. Do. It's a Dan Hip. Wait, is that an option? Oh no, they just can't be pixels, but okay. We got a rare Scar. So, GG to the rare levers. So yeah, we got a redistribution of Schnirples. If you voted rare, you'll get 17,275 channel points. So, or something like that. I don't know math. But yeah, I don't know if I had a Scar variant. Did I have a Scar variant? Let me see. This might be my first. You got 2 for 2? Very nice. I don't know. Oh, I did have a Scar variant, but it's not like my type of variant. So I'm a fan. A fan of the Dan Hip. I am a Dan Hip connoisseur, you could say. And I like putting this split on things, and I imagine most people disagree with this. But I like this color complementingness. Yeah. This isn't my type of variant. This is my type of variant. So, that's good. And yeah, my null. I don't know about switching to the new null, but anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. So I will be off for Thursday and Friday as for my schedule, because I will be working on YouTube stuff. I guess like holler in the Discord if there's any very important variants that I probably will like that are suddenly available somewhere that I forgot about. Other than that, I will be back in like Win means more Pokemon clips. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Lone Star Hawkeye, because yeah, I guess I just need more Pokemon hats, and then I can tediously make more of those Pokemon things. But anyway, someday I'll have all the 150 first, you know, the 150 original Pokemon all in hats. Then that's when I'll know I've truly made it as like a human. But anyway, yeah, like I said, I will see you guys. So yeah, technically now it's. Why am I so? Okay, so it's Wednesday. I take Thursday. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Days are hard, so I'll see you guys next time.
Shipping the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sheer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we